so done with, done with. I'm so done with, done with. Oh, I'm so done with, done with. I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Congrats, Apolkedo, you got the first.
Hey, Polka Dog. Hey, Palico. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dura. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills.
Hey Llama, good to see you too. Hope you're well.
Just got up, something's wrong. I waited up with wounds on my feet. Where will you be? Flickering through memories, the Polaroids yellowed in the sun, longing to be seen. So come and hide with me, hide with me, hide with me. Come and hide with me, hide with me, hide with me.
Hey Salad.
Moon is full, stars are bright. I called you up just to hear your voice on the machine. Nothing will be like it was, but you will always be my first choice. Just as it seems. Ride with me. Ride with me. So come on.
Hey chat, good to see you. Happy Sunday, happy end of the week. Hopefully your weekend was restorative, recuperating, all that good stuff. Good to see you, Palico, Polka Dog, Dura, Llama, Salad. I'm glad you're all here. Hope you're all okay. Tonight, starting on some Alan Wake. I meant to do that on Friday night, but was not in the right headspace for it. So tonight I'm in a better headspace, comparatively speaking. So yeah, I'm gonna start that off. This is the original, not the remaster, because I think the remaster is only on Epic right now, and I try to avoid Epic at all costs because that's its own discussion, and we can go into that if we want. But for the most part, I just stick to Steam or GOG. So yeah, starting Alan Wake tonight. Had a lot of fun just doing achievement grinding and Control Friday. That was like a fun surprise. I'm glad a lot of people showed up and hung out. It was good. So, yep, tonight doing some Alan Wake. I don't know how well this is going to play on mouse and keyboard because it's an older title, but I am excited to explore more of the Remedy universe, so it should be lots of fun. Did a couple camera tweaks. It should look a little bit more cleaner-ish, vibrant. There's another thing I'm working on that's still not done yet, so it's not really worth talking about too much, but I'm trying to make some of the camera control a bit more fluid. I don't know if I told you guys, but if not, I'll just reiterate, or if I did, reiterating rather, I did shelve a short I was working on from the end of Forever Skies. That was like the sort of game industry rant I had. I think there's a lot of material in there that's worth using. It's just not short enough to fit. Yeah, so we did talk about this a little bit now that it's ringing a bell. But all that aside, let's get Alan Wake booted up and into game and see what we see. I already installed you. Why are you running an install script, DirectX? Tonight, drinking some blue balls. Very tasty if you haven't had it. And it's a fun joke. Big old blue balls. I launched you the other day, Alan Wake. I don't know why you're needing to reinstall things. I'll just give it a minute. While we're waiting, what'd you do for the weekend? Did you do anything exciting? Any fun activities? I know I woke up late yesterday, so I got my grocery shopping in really late. Like an hour spare, that's about it. But it was really good. I got some sushi for dinner and a salad, and I think something didn't agree with me, so like last night I did not have a good night. I was like, I wouldn't say it's full on like food poisoning, but it was something in that direction, just not as intense. So yeah, a less than, relaxing night, but what can you do? OBS. I don't know why it sucks these days at hooking a source. You can probably still hear me, right? 5 to 1 and got home a couple hours before grandson's birthday party was over. Oof. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, for some reason, like, Alan Wake being so old, it doesn't behave as clearly or cleanly as it could with OBS. At all. Like, I had to, like, go into, like, windowed mode. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's really frustrating, but whatever. Yeah. That's just because, like, OBS is, like, crunching through, trying to get to the source, and I don't know why this particular game is so rough on it. But I'm excited to give this a try. Yeah. I'm gonna play on easy because I just want to have fun. And experience the story.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
Yeah, okay.
So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oof.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Oh, dang. Where'd he go?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Okay. For the age of this game, it looks pretty good. I'm excited for the sequel. There's Lighthouse Destination. We're going
I had to go
to
to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay. Not sure. Oh.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No.
Think you're God? Ugh. You think you can just make up stuff? Play with
Fucking hell.
you think it adds to the drama? You missed your deadline!
Oh, cool.
You can't stop me!
Ow. Come on.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh, shit.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Running time. Running time. Come on, Alan. You can book it. Come on. Alan. Run faster, you piece of shit. Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hurry! I can't go any faster. True.
Wait, it's me! Clay Stewart, remember?
No.
Get inside!
Okay. Got it.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Ooh, TV. Cool. I'm loving this. Yeah. Tom the Poet. Ah.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay. There's only one door out, and it's my axe murderer. Fuck me. Okay.
Follow the light.
Alright. I'm going straight for the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light.
I am.
Only safe there.
Okay, health regenerates your health. Sorry, light regenerates your health. That's good to know.
I have something important to tell you. It
God?
goes like this.
Uh-huh.
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Potentially.
Follow my light.
Okay, that's cool.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
Uh-huh.
Take the light.
Oh. Thanks.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Uh-huh.
Here, take the gun.
This god character is a little bloodthirsty.
Good. You've done well.
Thanks.
Remember what I've taught you.
Okay.
That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thanks, God. Bye.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Uh-huh. Cool.
This way, and now I'm gonna
Cool.
This isn't right.
Hello? Okay. I wonder what the 2 signifies for the flashlight. Flare gun. Flare gun ammo. Flare gun. Okay. Hey, Skilson. So far, it's pretty interesting. It's very early in, though, so I can't make a judgment yet.
Just like
Ah, okay. So I burned through that battery. Good to know. Am I now? Okay, the battery life thing of the flashlight's a little concerning. Can you now? Okay. That's dangerous, sir. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Ah. It's a little loud, isn't it? After the cinematic, I'll turn it down a bit.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Aww. Bright Falls. Alright, let me fix the audio if I can. So I did turn things down a bit earlier. That's stuck right. Yeah. That's a little bit more tolerable, I think.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
How's a... Alan.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town.
Really?
Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest.
Fast, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife.
What's wrong with his
You
neck?
don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet.
Can I?
Hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
What's wrong with your hand? Sir? Sir? Not good enough, Alice?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
And we'll have a play date soon.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just
Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
Say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Oh, that's so nice of him. Now what?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Okay. Can I drive? I want to drive. I have to get in the passenger seat, don't I? No. This is not my car? This looks like my car.
Damn yuppies.
Who you calling a fucking yuppie? Goddamn boomer.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like...
Okay, we're in that SUV hatchback
We
thing.
need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Kind of makes sense in this kind of like terrain.
Fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sync by Microsoft.
Alan.
It's actually a pretty good API.
I love
like
you
it.
too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Just the like, not like intrusive, but not like subtle either.
There were still
Product
places
placement.
like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
I have
keep it here.
groupies.
Well, okay. Good for you.
Fucking hate it.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Got it.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Huh. Sure, why not?
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. Yes. That's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented
Now that's what I'm
has-been.
talking
If I had my
about.
hammer, I'd
Yes.
Shut it. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Okay then. Oh, coffee. Oh, those are collectibles. Okay.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Hello.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
These town folks are a little peculiar.
Holden Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You don't say. Why are you dressed up as if you came back from a funeral? Who died? Should I be worried? Ma'am? Ma'am. Okay,
I'm so happy this could be arranged.
okay, that is not instilling confidence at all.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Alright, I'm trying to get past this because, like, copyright. DMC.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Got it. Bye.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye. Hopefully it doesn't
Mission
trigger DMC too much.
The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Okay. Diver's Isle.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I
Ah.
wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Okay. I'm just gonna check out anything up here first. I'll go to the cabin in just a minute. But this is a lot of running space for nothing. If there's nothing up here. Okay, here's the car. Cool. Aha!
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Oh. That's... so reassuring. Alright. Hey, Maggie. You know, I think that's what it is. It's supposed to be mimicking a foot of the diver bird. My first thought was like a island that was suited well for people who dove in the water as a hobby or occupation. And I'm like, not really, but okay. Bird foot? Yeah, that kind of tracks. All right, Alice, let's go. You coming, ma'am? Bird. 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 Bird, bird, bird. Look at all these birds. Get out of here. Go away. Boo! There you go, honey. Nice area. It's pretty. Is that motion blur? How do I get motion blur on? Huh. I don't see it, but whatever. Sorry for the blur effect that's going on. Bird Lake Cabin. Ah, bird. Interesting chimney. I like it. Get out of here.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
I'll look outside first. Get rid of these birds. Shoo! Go away.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
G and B. Or E and B. Can't tell it's an E or G, but the second one's a B, I think.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Cool. Yeah, that's super stable, isn't it? That's not gonna fall apart in 5 seconds. Fucking hell.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Fun, yes, fun. That's the word.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Cool. I like the crop sewer lighting. That is good. Can't open this for whatever reason. I get over here. Kind of shoot those birds away.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Uh-huh. I'll go to Alice in just a minute. Okay, so there's a hotel overlook kind of thing close to the public. Not gonna lie, I get a little bit of like Shining vibes out of that fact. Can't get over that. Alright. An axe here. Snow pack on top of that. Okay.
Alice? Honey?
Where's my wife? Hello? Why is this door open? How'd this radio get on?
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive.
Uh-huh.
Just ran into one on the ferry.
Cool.
Famous artist, no less. But we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Al.
Fucking hell.
He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Fuck me. Okay, so she's not outside. Oh, that spawned. Coffee. That's like 3 out of 100, right?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh. Her pants are off. I like this kind of surprise.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, work.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me
Hey,
committed?
Desnatch.
No, it's
Hello.
not like that. That's
How you
not-
doing?
Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
I'm doing all right. Just started this game. I love this universe so far, and the reference to Dr. Hartman really intrigues me. I want to see how he plays into this story.
Damn it.
So I think it's the same Dr. Hartman from Control.
Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming!
Ah!
Coming! What the hell?
Help me!
Alice? Alice?
The fuck? Okay, what happened to that door? How?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice?
Hello? And now he's in a car.
The crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Huh. What happened to Alice?
I don't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I like the monologuing too. It's really well done.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman.
Emil
Seeing
Hartman.
the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Okay. Electrical cable.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Perfect. Fuck off, bird.
Damn.
This is my favorite show.
Palico!
This is my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite show.
Tempered Palico just gifted Zioncha _ is _ my _ master is sub. Tempered Palico gifted a tier 1 sub to Zioncha _ is _ my _ master. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Palico, for a gift such as a natch. I appreciate you. Too kind. Thank you very much. Okay. I love the mood so far. It's really very fast. Hello? Ah! Why you spin me around? Thank you.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oops.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Huh. This is, yeah, this is fine. This is perfectly fine.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Hello? Reach the gas station. Okay there, bud.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Some lumber mill might have some there. This is the original. I didn't get the remake is only on Epic right now, so this should be original as far as I can tell.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Hello?
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Nightfall!
Oh, hell. Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
I don't like this. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Shit! Fuck me. Ow. Ah, balls. That hurt.
To arrive, you lose. Shit.
Going inside the light.
The latest.
Okay. Oh,
I had
God.
to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Fucking called it. Shining reference. No, that's a bad thing. I just freaking called it. Batteries. More batteries.
During your trying.
Hey, phone? Tell him a phone.
In.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, great.
Stone. You can see sight.
This is bad.
Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine.
More of them.
Thank you, Palico.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Yeah. Okay.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Coffee kidnapping servers. Okay. Fucking hell. There's actually any copies around here? Oh. I think we have to go up this way, right? Oh, hey. Okay. There's enough like lead time. He's not too bad. Hope I don't run out of ammo though. Excellent. Not gonna lie, coffee does sound kind of good right now. I actually got like this nice this nice coffee concentrate the other week. It's been pretty good. You can like mix it with milk and like or water or ice, however you want to do it, but it's like 8-to-1 concentration than normal coffee, so you get like this little bottle and it makes you like 64
when I saw
servings.
The river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Oh. Yeah, JoJo just got a new sponsorship with the provider. I forget the exact brand name, but I was looking for an alternative to hot coffee, just because it's been so hot everywhere the past like month. And I ordered a batch of that just to try it out, really. It was on a good sale, and plus her discount code was pretty good. Oh, hey. I hear you.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Ooh, I have a stalker. Ooh. Oh. Batteries. Ammo. Oh, that's water. Okay. All right. One thing that's a little weird for me is that the ammo indicator is in the upper right, but the battery charge in the upper left, so your status as a player is not in one place. Not terrible, it's just a little weird for me. Okay, arrow says to go left, so I'm gonna go right. Solar beam, it's super effective.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. Thanks, Alan. Ooh, what's here? Anything? Ooh, stuff. Checkpoint. Okay, that looks suspicious as all hell. Can I do that? No. I don't want to waste too many bullets on... Oh! Coffee. Yum. So yeah, I ordered a batch that coffee to still like concentrate, and I mix it with like mostly milk, and I put in a little bit of like Coffee Mate, like French vanilla creamer, just to like elevate the bitterness out. Oh, jeez. Hi. Can I help you? Okay. Good thing his aim sucks. And it really hits a spot, like put in some ice cubes to make it nice and chill.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Thanks, Alan. Vroom vroom. Okay. Anything in here, though? Shotgun. Now, the question is, there shotgun ammo? Ooh, a manuscript. Oh, I missed a bunch of pages already. Okay, whatever.
Before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came, I spun around just as the cloud was upon me.
Uh-huh.
For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Screaming contest, got it. So is there any shotgun ammo in here? Better stick with a pistol if not. I have massive heat wave coming. That is like the norm now, right? Just record-breaking heat every day. Hopefully winter will be a nice break. That work? That might work. Spooky noises. I like the helmet. Can I wear that? No. Bugger all. Hello? Checkpoint. Oh, hey.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around,
yeah,
take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild.
Uh-huh.
But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Walkies,
isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Aw, good old Toby.
Back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah.
You have a good night now.
Small town, kind of. Okay, it's just dark there. All right, cool. What is that? Hello? Yeah. Wake finds pages.
At first I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Thanks, Alan. Wait a minute. Is there anything over here that I missed? Ooh. Oh, cool. You hear that breathing? There's breathing going on. That's not comforting at all. Alright. Me too. But I got a flare gun. I got a shout gun, which I'm happy about.
The station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Thanks.
Makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
Cool. Hot dog rankings. This is the precursor to the tier list meme, isn't it? That just popped in. Hello? Sounded like hot dogs. Oh, jeez. Achievement. Okay. Oh, hey. Why is everyone coming up behind me? Fuck! Ow. Huh. Thanks, bot. Oh, beautiful. Hi. Ow. Ah, fuck me. Fuck. The 3-on-1 is a little rough. I guess shotgun's the way to go with these. Or maybe the flare gun. Ow. Okay. Maybe. Safe haven. Okay. Huh. TV in the gas station.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet.
Okay.
The place was a mess.
Yeah.
It looked like someone trashed the place.
Hello. Hey, Jackknife.
Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I
How you
made my
doing?
way toward it.
How are
Without any
things?
warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Okay, then. I'm glad Alan Wake's also part plant, where light gives him life. That's super cool. How's it going? I'm doing alright. It's the end of the weekend, so that's a thing, but otherwise, doing alright. Oh, I'm max on that. Cool. Oh, hey. Okay, then. Guess logging and lumber is a big business here, huh? Okay. That could have been a lot worse. I'll take that as a victory. Another manuscript.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously.
Uh-huh.
The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Cool. Love that for me. Anything in here I can get into? Shotgun. I'll deal with that in just a second. More batteries. They really sprinkle a lot of batteries on you, don't they? Can I use this?
Science.
Uh-huh.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
That's a bit much.
Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
Oh, wow, that's pleasant sounding.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
Moorcock.
I'm going to give you a demonstration of many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol.
Oh, damn.
It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I know that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger,
In another reality, you...
Multiverse theory. Okay.
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial.
Mhm.
There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Power helps when the machine needs to be running.
Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened.
Maybe.
Hang Adam unobserved.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Kind of reminds me of like old Twilight Zone stuff, which I like. It's good. Okay, that's opening. Hello. Okay. Yeah, that's not a danger at all. What is that sound? Hello? Uh-huh. Checkpoint. Good. Good, 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 good. Cool. I hear you. I'm in danger.
It requires patience!
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
Even with the engine takes hours to cool. Tools isn't easy and fatal. Mistake don't make. Count your tools before.
Ah, fuck me.
Then rent car.
Oh, hey. Do you mind not, like, being that... Fuck me. Fuck. I am trying to reach the gas station. Fuck me. Yeah.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, the lever! I found a copy. That was kind of cool. Huh. That was stressful. I am really glad I put this on easy mode, so I can just enjoy the atmosphere.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I
That
first arrived.
deer has seen some shit. So much shit. Oh my god.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting.
I would imagine
For a
so.
moment,
Yeah.
the sane world reasserted itself.
Mm-hmm. Here a guy comes running in with 3 guns packed on him. 7 days. Got it.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head.
Oh.
Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Huh. Yeah, a whole week just disappeared. Ooh, coffee.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Oh yeah, I already saw that. Cool. Coffee.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
It's a lot of broken shit. Okay, there's a TV. Guess there's more exposition coming through that.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Maybe. There's the phone. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bugtooth Charlie, afternoons. Montgomery, the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria, evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Okay, that's the flyer for it. Cool. I don't know how it relates to deer, the animal, yet, but I'm guessing there's a reason for it. Snacks. Cool. Ample light. Cool.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hey.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Debatable.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me.
No.
And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
No. So the cabin in the lake is an alternate reality from the 70s when there was a split. When there was no eruption. Or something else.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
Uh-huh. Oh, jeez.
I woke up behind the
Take care, Disnetch. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Good to see you.
by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. 3 years ago in New York City.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You know.
Coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Uh-huh. Alright. Since this is a new episode, I'm gonna take a quick break, run an ad. I'm not gonna switch scenes because like OBS has been really finicky with the game, but I will turn on some music and mute my mic and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So if you need to hit the restroom, get a drink, take your meds, now's the right time. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you then. Sound good? Sound good. Music? There we go. Be right back. 3 minutes.
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills.
Hey, Ninu. Good to see you. How are you doing? No, I was rotating laundry and a few other things. That's why I ran an ad break. For some reason, OBS is like having trouble keeping track of this game, so I didn't want to change scenes. But yeah, I just started episode 2. I beat Control the other day, and it's the same universe, and I'm loving this, like, just everything in it so far. How you doing, Nino? How are things? You're up late. Hope everything's going well. Yeah. It's an older game. This is the original. Original is not even the remaster, so I'm gonna chalk it up to that for the most part. Ooh, coffee.
Hey, handsome.
Hey.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
Oh, good.
Guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
I just stole your coffee. Haha, get wrecked. Okay, if this is New York City, they're paying like 10 grand a month for this big of a place. Jesus Christ. How you doing?
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Fuck that weather. No one steals my coffee. Anything else in here? No, locked door. Locked door, yeah. 10 grand, yeah. I'm not being hyperbolic, Nino. Like 7 years ago, I had like a 3-bedroom apartment in Manhattan, and I was paying a little less than half that, and it was far smaller than this place. It had no central air or any like heating or anything like that. It just had radiators. Had free water, which was kind of nice, but yeah, this place is huge, has a great view, and has some sort of central air. So I could definitely guess this place is like 8 to 10 grand a month in USD. Today. Back when this is set, I have no idea. Okay.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups.
Oh?
They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
Sounds good.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Miracles?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh. Way to go, Alan. Yeah. I was talking to my dad, and there was a huge 5-bedroom house in Arizona, and I paid more for my tiny 1-bedroom apartment in New York. That tracks. Yep. That is why you guys don't take holidays. There's a lot of reasons why, Nino. I think a lot of it is that we don't have many federal holidays really passed, and beyond that, there is this cultural like thing where there's like a big drive to be productive, always be working, always be hustling and grinding and making money and turning every bit of your free time into something you can monetize. And it's not healthy, and it's really, I think, starting to reach a breaking point. Case in point, like vacation time is not a guaranteed thing as part of like an occupation in the U.S. There's no guaranteed sick time or vacation time. If you get it, it's a luxury, not a guarantee. So it's part of this cultural thing. I think we're starting to break through, where we're starting to go back and prioritize work-life balance and mental health more, which is a good thing. And just working through decades of the wrong direction, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, we don't even have like federally mandated like maternity or paternity leave when there's new parents. Like, you're supposed to use like your sick day, so you go into the hospital, give birth, 3 days later to be back on your feet and working whatever job. Like, that's ridiculous. When there's countries in the world that have like weeks to months of guaranteed maternity leave. I think there's 2 probable outcomes. One, which I'm hoping for, is that there is a break in the society to where like there's enough productivity and abundance, or post scarcity enough to where there is a cultural societal push to actually share in the gains that AI will provide, and we'll actually have more free time and more luxury and more, you know, leisure time, and start shifting that away from the super productive mentality we've had. The other one would be a little bit more dystopian, where the gains of AI will go to a select few, and the shrinking pool of jobs and occupations will shrink further, and there'll be just as many people, if not more, vying for them. So the permanent army of the unemployed will become much more vicious to get that employment, and wages will stagnate further. General quality of life will stagnate, if not get worse. And I'm not really hoping for that outcome. I think those are one of the two things are most likely. Either really a utopian or a dystopian. And I don't think anything's going to be in between, because AI is so potentially shifting in terms of like occupations and whatnot. But we'll see. I don't know. There's still a lot to learn in that.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last
Wow.
time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
Will do.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please.
First,
It's
manuscripts.
true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah.
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
Mm-hmm.
A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
That's something.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my...
Me too, Nino.
Honey, I'm home.
That's like one thing that's a little rough about playing Control. There's a lot of lore and backstory and stuff they give you in like red text, right? Which is great. I'm glad for the lore and world building and whatnot.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on now, please.
It's just rough on one's throat to read it all.
I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
There you go.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
It's a really fun game, though.
But it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Fair.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too.
I read more when I was younger, but less so.
My mom gave me this
now.
old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Stowy.
Sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake?
Naked!
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor.
Yeah.
Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
We don't know, Nino. She was taken apparently about a week ago. We lost a week of our life to unknown reasons. I also haven't read much, especially since college here, I guess.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Thanks, Doc. I read a little bit for pleasure, but primarily my reading is like blogs and technical papers. So I do read a lot of words in my day-to-day life, but it's not like educational or entertaining story literature.
Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Cool. Why do you have this big pole on your table, sir? Oh, you're a fisherman. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be...
Didn't get a chance to answer at all.
You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Cool. So yeah, like I always read the technical docs that Microsoft puts out for new...
wanted to see you in her office.
Shut up, Doctor. I swear to God. That Microsoft puts out for like new tooling and whatnot. But pleasure reading less so.
Lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now. Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Read? Read what? Meeting room. Oh. Wanted suspects. Richard Ball, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know of their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. Okay. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on June 20th, 2007. Identifying features, knack for winning contests. That's like a raccoon or a cat missing? Okay. That's talking to Sarah. Do we want to do that quite yet? I don't know. Oh, that's a nice ambulance. Oh? Oh, it's the same thing over there. Okay.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Cool.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Cool story, bro. Okay, I can't go visit the prisoners. Nothing down there. Ooh. Coffee!
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with
Uh-huh.
Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Guess they're really hard on the case. Ooh, manuscripts.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and
with a
looked again.
key.
No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Huh. Is that how we got the key to the cabin that's no longer there?
Sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Cool, thanks. Let's go talk to the sheriff. Gross the story a bit.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thanks.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
Yeah.
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alan.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Town drunk.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Fucking knew it.
He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
They don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
There you go.
Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I beat him up. But
That's assault? You should be in prison for that.
I mean, I wasn't drunk at
You
the
sound
time.
drunk.
I only got drunk afterward.
Sure.
Hey, listen, you gotta listen carefully.
I'm listening. Talk up, buddy. Uh-huh.
That wasn't Danny.
Oh?
Oh, sir.
What? Who was it? Really?
You wanna know who it really was?
I do, in fact.
It was a goddamn space alien!
Space alien.
I know it sounds like something that a drunk would say.
You're right about that.
Believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
But you're drunk now. Okay. Cool. Cool. More manuscript, more plot.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
We'll do that in just a hot minute. First, there's coffee to grab. And a radio to listen to.
Well, folks, it's been another long night. And it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
Beauty sleep,
Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party. And leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
It's definitely America versus gunplay. Okay, so it's in the junker, he said, right?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Got it. Hole in the fence. Hole in the fence. He-ya. First, more plot.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak.
Okay.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
So the wife's not at the meetup that we're going to, according to that.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front
I know.
seat. The caller meant business.
I'm not sure yet. How you doing tonight?
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Cool. I need a vehicle then, right? Hey, Dura. So let's get out of here now. You okay there, bud?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
The Norse references.
All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
Debatable.
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Holy shit.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I like his shirt. I like it a lot.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable. But
He
when
might
I heard
be.
about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Got a point.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Fucking groupies.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Uh-huh. Ooh, mammoth. Nice hats. The skeleton of a Columbian mammoth, Mammuthus columbi. The specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Cool.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
I know. Locked. It's locked, okay. Nothing to do here.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? What was
Several
the last time
people.
you slept? What, are you high? Have you
I
been
wish.
drinking?
Maybe.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yep. Coffee! Anything back here? Unlocked, okay. Anything over here? No. Pretty view.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Aww.
They're illegal use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Aw, poor doggo.
Well, at least Max is gonna be okay.
That's good.
He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Got it, Rusty. Thank you.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster.
Do they, though?
You gotta talk to the cops.
I did.
It's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head.
True.
Jeez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
Also
You're
true.
trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out. It's working.
No.
Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
There's still runway on this. I don't know what you're talking about. Sign the form. All right. Anything else in here now? I like how everyone has their doors locked, even the interior ones. For a small town, they're really paranoid about safety. Buddy? Ah.
I think this is the form you wanted.
Yep.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail.
Uh-huh.
Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually.
Cool,
It's an
cool,
easy
cool,
walk.
cool. Yeah.
Nice spot, too.
Yeah.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air? A
Yes.
guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Also true.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills.
I like drugs.
Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Understatement.
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
What a guy. Okay. So we're going to Lover's Peak. Hopefully we'll get our wife back.
Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Deliverance. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Fucking baby. Oh, coffee. I like the flashlight effect. It's really well done. Okay, off to Lover's Peak. Oh, lights. Off. On. Cool. Anything out here above the dam? Dead plants. Love it. Awesome decor. Alright, yeah, there's nothing around here.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort.
Hold down the fort.
Every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Cool. I just have the revolver again. Okay, that's fine. Car. That's the road. Manuscript, right? Yes, I love it.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity.
Also true.
And now something had happened to Alice.
And
here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Yeah, I can see why. Any secrets or toys in here? Anything? No. Alright. Car. Yep. Make too much sense to drive a car there. Let's go on foot.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah. I mean, the cops would naturally follow him. They're probably going to do anyways. And that'll just be a giveaway and possibly, you know, worsen the situation, the encounter. What a log cabin here. Ooh. Ooh, wind chime. That's pretty. Is it locked? No. There we go.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc,
Perfect.
what's your Deerfest plan like?
Hmm.
Plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it.
Uh-huh.
Sack race for us older gentlemen.
No.
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
I saw it. It was pretty impressive.
Taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year.
No.
See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Yeah.
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Cool. Oh, like a backyard. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Uh-huh. Anything over here? Can't jump that. Cool. Can I shimmy around here? Can. Can I not jump over that? What over here? There we go. This place looks a little worse for wear, not gonna lie. Yeah. Anything?
Crime and punishment.
Mm-hmm.
The cancer and cure of civilization.
Yeah.
But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Really?
Tonight's episode,
Man in the mirror.
The Man in the Mirror.
Okay.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What?
You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
The fuck? I like this. Is this the same mirror we encountered in the FBC? Because I had a mirror version of Jesse. Okay. Onward and upward. Oh, telephone. And that doesn't work. Okay, great. Walking trail up here for a hot second. A nice gazebo.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile,
That's
made her
nice.
feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if I'm just missing a lot of the manuscript pages or there's out of order or something, but I'm evidently not getting a lot of them. Okay.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if
Okay.
some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave.
Ew.
Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
So Rusty's gonna get hurt. Cool. Visitor center. We're gonna go see Rusty die. Great, 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 great.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Rusty?
Help me!
Anything in here?
Can you hear me?
Yes? Where are you?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Mm-hmm. What in the flying fuck happened here?
Hello? Help me! Somebody back here! I'm back here! Hey! Please help me!
Rusty, what happened?
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Uh-huh. This is just not bode well at all. No. No. Okay. Well, Charlie's still looking good there. Cool.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Yep. Okay. First manuscript.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into a pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Right. That's something we already knew, that light was like a safety area. Oh. More pistol ammo and more batteries. Baseball. No,
I was too
axe.
late.
Fuck.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Oh, fuck me flying.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oh, hi! Yeah. There's definitely some intelligence here. The liquid darkness I'm not liking at all. And Rusty's gone.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Mammoth. Did you do it, Charlie? Oh, okay. I'm watching you.
Don't feed the animals.
You can't tell me what to do.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those
visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license. Obey
Oh.
ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty, no!
Never.
closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave
And unattended.
God damn it.
It is
Against the law
to remove any objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even even simple berries.
Oh, great. More friends. Perfect. We did it. So that's now 2 people that have died to or disappeared to my gunshots. And that guy is not happy. Okay, cool. So I'm looking mighty suspicious to any competent officer. Hello?
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
You did now.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Beautiful. Not field wildlife. $100 penalty. Hiking trail. Foot traffic only. What if I wanted a moped? That beer? Oh, manuscripts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
That sucks, man. Like, the age difference might have been a little... yeah. But still. Okay, materials here. More batteries. I'm full on ammo, so that's good. Yeah. Like, age difference in of itself is not inherently in a vacuum a problem. It's like where in your life phases you are. If you're too disparate of life phases, it gets into a weird complex. Like, 10 years apart between 18 and 28 is far different than it is 10 years apart 50 to 60, if that makes sense. So, I don't know.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Thanks, Alan. More batteries. Oh, cool. More friends. Hi. Hi. Oh, shit. Hi. Busy signal? Can't do anything with that. I hear something. I like how your health passively slowly regenerates. That's a really good balance. I like that. Like, they didn't have to do it that way, and they did. Anything over here? Oh? Oh. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but
No.
Rose, the
Yeah.
waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Okay. 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 Something over here? Did I see something shine? It's that, maybe. Alright. This is towards our destination. Oh, balls. Balls. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Checkpoint. Cool, 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 cool. The great old one. Ah! Ah, balls. Okay. Felled by lightning in 1937. Alright. Cool. Oh, hey! Oh boy. The combat's definitely very interesting. I just... Oh, hey. Ow. How many townsfolk are trapped in this bullshit? Oh no. There we go. Like, how did the darkness get all these dudes? That doesn't look great. What's in here? More batteries, more ammo, okay. Someone has an abundance of axes for electrical devices, don't they? Cool. I'm also glad to see like all the supply boxes along trails are filled with revolver ammo and batteries.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Okay. Cool. Bear alert. Do I have to fight a bear now? You fucking kidding me? That looks really good. Great, great, great. I love that. Oh, hi. And hi. Oh, shit. Hi. I'm getting a little bit better at the combat, I feel. For your safety, stay on designated trails. Well, fuck you. Do not field wildlife. Okay. Anything back here? Just a dead end? No? Dead end, yeah. Okay. Like, the mechanics of the combat feel fun. They do. And they definitely instill, like a good sense of suspense. It's good. I like it. Huh. Okay. Someone would not want me to come in. Okay, gondola. Feels good. Gondola coming. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my. Knew I had a bad feeling for a reason. Fucking felt it. Oh god. Cool. Great. Oh no. Oh, hi.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff.
Oh, gee,
The flares
thanks.
will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak.
Uh-huh.
There was no way this was a coincidence.
No.
He was the kidnapper.
Come on, you better keep up. Bring it!
Ow, 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 ow.
Fighting me!
There we go.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use
Yep.
the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Oh, great.
Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Cool. They're taken.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's over. Move it or lose it. Wait, where'd that one go?
Come on.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Fuck off.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
You don't say.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this
Coffee, 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 coffee.
program, Wake. Hear that? It's them.
I need that coffee. Give me coffee. Ow, ow, ow. Oh? Oh. Go on. Can you be a better shot, please? Thank you.
It's a piece of cake, Wake.
Oh, jeez. I hear a bear?
Got you, boy. See? Nothing to it.
I'm glad you take it so cavalierly. We got the coffee too.
Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her at all.
Didn't really think that went out, did he? Well, I got my gun back at least. Do I still have my flashlight? I do.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
More ammo.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Maybe. Convenient fallen trees are convenient. Okay. I don't like the look of that. Make it through the woods. Uh-huh. Nothing out here? Like, they have this big expanses of space for, like, geo and whatnot, but there's nothing hidden there. It's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I got lost, didn't I? Through here? Through here. There we go. This way. Yeah, I see you. Can I do anything with you?
Steve warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Yeah. Seems like a waste of bullets. So fuck me. I'm gonna try and just avoid. This is gonna be way too much. Okay, that didn't go as planned, admittedly. I was gonna say I'm trying to avoid them, save some ammo, but like the game showed me, that did not go to plan. Now did it? Well, I got caught once, and I'm mostly healed from that already, so... Oh well. There's another checkpoint thing pops up. It just gives me some heebie-jeebies. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, boy. The effects are just, like, so good at making you uneased. I love it. Can I not open this? Okay. Path. Ah, fuck that asshole. Knew I heard you. Oh, another one. Do I get a reprieve at all? Fuck me. Finally, a shotgun and a manuscript.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted.
Yeah.
My body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out.
Yeah.
The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Chainsaw? Excuse me, chainsaw? I'm sorry, chainsaw? I don't like chainsaw? Okay, where am I supposed to be going? This way? Okay, flare. Good, 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 good. Ow! That stung. Okay. Uh-huh. I can hear you. Piece of shit. Coffee up there. the fuck?
We can save money.
I might be misusing my rifle ammo, but I kind of don't care at the moment. Okay. Super sturdy. Yep. Anything? Oh. Lovely. Aren't you a welcome sight? Okay, we're full on revolver. Good. Oh, look at you. Yum. Okay. Boys, nothing here, really? Okay. Oh, manuscripts.
The logging site was a mess.
Yeah.
The modular office had been pushed off the cliff.
That was fun.
Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Got that right. Reach the top of the mill. Okay. So I have to reach a top. There must be more ascension possible. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank.
No.
Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Okay, Barry's having some trouble. Flares. Oh, coffee. Cannot bust through that? No. Okay. Window, maybe? Or... no? I'm missing something. Hello? Been through that. Okay. Let's reach the top of the mill. The highest point I can get it to is like right here. And I can jump across to this, which leads me to this dead end. As far as I can tell. Except that looks suspicious as hell. Those sound effects are too good. I don't know. Maybe something up here? No. Ah, ladder. Okay. That blended in really well. There we go. Progress. Thanks. I needed that. Okay, back to make it through the woods. Perfect. Okay. Cool. And we now know the darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Widowmakers, uh-huh. We also know that Barry's been attacked by the birds. How well he fared, we don't know yet, but that's at least known. Anything back here? Oh yes, manuscript. Wake feels the dark
Shadows
presence.
stirred and the wind picked up as I
Yeah.
ran through the forest.
Uh-huh.
I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me.
Mm-hmm.
Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
No, nothing natural about this, champ. Okay, I will admit, like, in Control, they did a much better job with, like, the jump stuff. And, like, the climbing. It's way more intuitive in that game. None of this is bad, it's just better, is what I'm saying. This feels more like... it feels like it's age. I guess is the best way to put it. But... it's not that bad. Yeah. I don't know if it's in the same engine even, because like Control visually looks far more different. The same engine, they did a lot of work. Oh, hey. Probably a bit excessive to use my rifle on those guys, but whatever. So if it's the same engine, they did a lot of work on it. If it's, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a new engine version. Yeah, full revolver. Campgrounds. Uh-huh. Can I not lock this?
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Yes, it is. Chainsaw. Oh, hey. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Corpse is still kind of there. I don't like chainsaws now. Oh, thank goodness some light.
Barry?
Hello?
Stay out of sight.
Halloween 2 is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Like, this universe is so far amazing. They did a rock solid job with control. So I'm assuming to be like in that engine with enhancements. And they've learned a lot over those 2 games. So it has a lot of potential. I'm really excited for it.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Don't count your chickens, buddy.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yeah. Alright, so to find the garage keys somewhere around here. Restroom? There it is. Hey.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it.
No.
A story is a beast with a life of its own. You
Eh.
can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
I'm so glad, like, there's definitely horror aspects in this game that are really well done, but it's not like pure jump scare, if it makes sense. It's all about the tension and the execution of the tension. And I love that. I love that so much.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Thanks, Al. Let's check the ladies' room. Of course, you know, you find hunting rifle in every lady's room. Yeah. Like, jump scares, I understand it's like a popular thing in a lot of games, but I love this aspect of horror where it's narrative, establishing an environment of tension, and building up crescendos of tension in certain moments that are paced well, and then executing on it at the end to where you really get into the character's head, or in the player's head. Driving time. Oh. Oh, we have brights here too. Cool. No. This is the way to go. Okay. Up over here? Yeah. It's like this is a good break of the tension in my opinion. You need that, or else if you have it elevated too much, it becomes your baseline and it loses its impact. You go up this way, right? That truck is proper Fox. Hello?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. Back on foot. That light acted a little weird for me. Hello?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
No.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby.
Ah.
You'll find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
To write a manuscript in 2 days.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Okay. This is gonna go great. I love this.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yes. Hey, Obsidian. How you doing? Ah! Ah! Fuck off. Defeat the birds. Okay. It'd be easier if they stopped freaking dropping me. Where are they coming from? Ah! Fuck me! Okay. That worked rather well. Okay, flare gun it is. Got it.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Oh boy.
Hey, Al.
Hey.
Sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
We might both be having a psychotic episode at this
I
rate.
sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description.
Mm-hmm.
He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Yes.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Yeah.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Okay.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
Oh.
Please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
Ah! Hi, Jen. How you doing? Welcome in.
Genocide_85 is raiding with
Hey, Polka Dog.
Welcome, Raiders.
I don't know. She's resourceful.
How you doing?
You were too hard on her. Listen, I
How are you liking Alan Wake?
sorts of interesting stuff.
Hey, Doctor. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Mac.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Anxious.
Game Twins. I like it so far. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
How far'd you get?
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Yeah.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
This is the beginning of episode 3.
On the radio you were visiting.
Okay.
I'll show you her trailer.
Yeah.
That Rose, she's a nice girl.
Mm-hmm.
Always pays her rent on time.
Thank you for the raid.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Native Americans.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer. When I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was so much
Thank you, Jen.
called Diver's Isle, but the volcano under the lake erupted in 19
Just looking around for anything hidden. Jen, did you find a lot of like manual scripts like hidden around? Seems like very like out of the way or something. I don't know. Thank you again, Jen, for that sticker. I still haven't heard the whole song of that in a Chaos Party. I'm afraid to hear what that sounds like. It's so terrible awesome. Oh boy. Because I have that in the 2 other songs, and plus all the other nonsense I have set up. It's going to be a cornucopia of chaos. A cacophony.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger,
Uh-huh.
drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story.
Uh-huh.
The scratching hag comes for you in the
Oh, hi,
dark.
Pants.
Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were
Uh-huh.
written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady?
Lamp
She
lady.
Can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Band Pants. Band Pants. Oh, we love Pants. Good to see you, Pants. How you doing?
Pants are stupid. Ban pants. Ban pants. Ban pants. Ban pants.
This is Rose's trailer.
God damn it.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I'm doing. That's good. Rose. Hello.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
This ain't suspicious at all.
Hey, this is really good.
Yeah.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
She drugged the coffee.
What? What?
It's coming for you. My barber's skin.
Oh.
I'm too weak.
Emotional damage! Definitely, yeah. A lot of emotional damage there.
Come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Yeah. Like her lack of enthusiasm is such a dead giveaway.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Ah!
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
No.
It seems I have an imaginary editor to help me.
Oh, goody.
She's an old woman in a funeral dress.
Uh-huh.
I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place.
Uh-huh.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Hokey dokey then.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Coffee.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me. And
Yeah.
left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
That's mean. Well, hopefully get some rest then.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Okay then.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Yeah. More manuscript. Go.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble.
Yeah.
And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Mm-hmm. God damn. Get to the car. No flashlight or gun. This is gonna go great.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me
Uh-huh.
tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
Yeah.
Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
A little bit.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you'll walk away?
I hope that all this music is not like DMCA bullshit, because I'm I don't want to edit all that out. If it's too much, I'll drop the YouTube video VOD. There's no options in audio for that, right? No. Maybe mean just turning on all music, which would not be ideal. Because it's like a lot of the environment storytelling is through music. The audio undertones.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh boy.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
I didn't do anything.
Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Oh boy.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Huh.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wade. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get after him! Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away.
This is great. So I now have the 5-0 and the Agents of Darkness on my ass. This is gonna go great.
There! We have the suspect in sight!
No, you don't.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
God damn it. Okay. Oh, manuscript. I know I'm missing so many of these, so
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
I will have to, like,
For decades,
I don't know.
the darkness that wore
Play-
Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom.
Yeah.
The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh. I'll have to probably make an effort to get, like, all of it if I want to go, like, a completionist on this game, which I may yet do. I don't know. I need to resume controls of completionist stuff first. Well. Cool. Hopefully you can backtrack and get, like, the missing pages and copies and whatnot. But, like I was saying, I probably should mix in control completionist stuff first as well. So I'm pretty close to that, I feel, overall. Oh, my enemy is my ally, I guess. Oof.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance.
That's a nice touch.
Not a monster.
So, look at the subtitles. they're fully opaque. If I walk away, they fade away based on distance. That is such a cool, clean effect. That's super cool. That's super really, really cool. I love that. It's just a small detail, but it adds such like this feedback of like the distance you are from the audio source. Uh-huh. That doesn't sound like, you know, anything I want to fuck with right now. I'm just gonna say that. That does not sound like fun to me. But yeah, that subtitle effect, I didn't see it earlier. At least I didn't like notice it earlier. But damn, that was really cool. Oh. Coffee. Okay, that's kind of neat. More coffee. And what's this?
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean.
Otis Scotch.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Okay.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Thanks, Alan. Okay. Make our way to the radio station.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
Yeah.
He seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Yeah. More coffee. Ooh, a generator. Oh. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I like that. Like, the mechanic isn't like super complicated, but it's fun and it makes sense lore-wise for the most part. light breaking so much, I don't fully understand yet. I know that was happening in Control as well, that sometimes the darkness could break the light. And sometimes the other way around. I'm not sure what the rules are on that. It's definitely interesting. Alright. Making my way to the radio station. Also keeping an eye out for any more copies or manuscript stuff. Another case where I need light, don't I? Okay. Got a light. Cool. It's a really cool effect. Definitely reinforces like the horror aspect of it.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbangs. Yeah. Flashbangs and flares. That's interesting. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'd still prefer to have a gun too, but glad to know those are so effective. Holy crap. Oh, perfect. I only have 3 more of those. I have to make sure they count. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
Mm-hmm.
Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
A little bit.
Well, it's just up the road from me, too.
Yeah.
What's going on, do you know?
I don't know.
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopters buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Like, excellent kind of party. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Very American party, that's for sure. Oh. Cool. Hey, guys. Rose touched by the dark presence.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland.
Yeah.
Everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up. Anything up there? Can I go up there? Negative. Okay. I see something over here. I don't like this. Hi. Down to 4 flashbangs. Well, perfect. Ah, fuck balls. Ow! Asshole. Ow, fuck off. Fucking ass. Here, take that. Dick bag. Freaking rude asshole, I swear. Oh, hey. You don't think I don't see you? Good attempt there, bud.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Coffee. Nah. Yeah, it's like we have to kite them a bit. I'll talk to him in just a moment. No.
Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
He's so obsessed with a fucking interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Yes, uh-huh.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
This FBI agent has like a freaking hard-on for killing civilians.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
He's like having a bad month and just taking out on everyone. Ah. Okay. So that's how you change out that stuff. There we are. Oh, good. So I have to go to the train depot for some reason. That wasn't explained. I missed that part.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah. Yeah. In light, you can hurt them. Yes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. A rifle and some ammo. Oh, it's a shotgun. Beautiful. I love it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. 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 That could have been a lot worse. Anything else in here that I missed? So I had to run out. Alright. Coffee. I like coffee. I don't like this at all. No, 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 no. Hey, manuscript. Let's just stop here and, read comfortably.
And her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Great, cool, thanks. I like that sound. All right. Oh, wow. Mushy mushy.
Hello? The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Yes.
Alice? Alice? Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell.
Yeah.
Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah. Did I just come up from up here? Stuff in here. Okay. That's reached. More ammo of that would be nice. What do we got in here? Cool. I like stuff. Oh, hi. Wow, rude. Got at least 2. Did I get 3? I might have gotten 3. Neat. Yeah, I guess there's a little entrapment there. What's this about? Attacked by possessed objects.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching.
Yeah.
For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Possessed pipe now.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah. Follow. Okay.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
The fuck? Balls. Ow.
Opposite shore. I hoped I could find a
Okay.
car from there.
So the manuscript warning me about possessed pipe was about that. Good to know. There. Flares should probably be a little more useful in this area. Cool. Yeah, I can see why this is a little difficult.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Yeah.
Taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Ow. Okay. I made it through. Not too bad. Yeah, flares really help there. Ow. Okay. It's definitely anxiety inducing, that's for sure. Holy crap. Wake and the dark presence in the
I
lodge.
slammed the door shut right in his smug face.
Mhm.
He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left.
No.
No guilt either.
No.
Not for him.
Not at all.
I took a moment to savor the scream.
Mhm.
I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Aw, how cozy.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yep. Coffee. Need to find a vehicle. Flare, grab that. Cool. Oh, cool, friends. I missed y'all. I did not. Oh, there's another explosive barrel there I could have used. Oh well. Hello? Ow. Do you mind? Ah, fuck off. The dodging mechanic is a little rough. Like, it's there and it technically works, just not. In light, you can hurt them. Yes, thank you. It's just a little bit jank. I love these things, though.
Existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Yeah, it's definitely tolerable. It's not perfect. Could be better. Should put it that way.
Has been less than successful until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh,
yep.
I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
This is not what I was expecting out of this.
What did you...
Oh, poison ivy.
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology,
yeah,
it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I like that. That was interesting. Wake attacked by the dark
The
presence.
darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes.
Yeah.
I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Yeah, it's... Lovely. Yeah, the dodging mechanic is functionally there. It's tolerable. I would like it better, but, you know, whatever. Oh, perfect. Yes, great. Uh-huh. Oh, fucking beautiful. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ow. Rude. Nice friendly fire there, bud. Ow. Of course I had to mock him. Alright, flares will help, yeah. I don't fucking know. You accidentally cheated here? That's funny. Ow. Fucking stings! Ass wipe. Ow. Balls. This is annoying. I don't like this fight. Because you can't see where he is, like consistently. God damn it. I couldn't get away from that. That's what I don't like. Like, flares should be doing a lot of damage to him, and it's not. Alright. Ow. Huh. Made it through. Fucking hell. That was... You should be able to defeat that.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Actually, it's just a little bit past 11. I've been going for a little over 4 hours. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. This has been great. I want to play more of this. I'm so excited for this. It's just great. But I think that's it for tonight. I'm having so much fun. It's just really good. Yes, I do want to quit. We will play more of this. Either Wednesday or Friday. I'm not sure yet because I still have more control stuff to do, and I don't know where we want to fit that in. But this is fun. Let's go find someone fun to raid and drop y'all off at. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks again, Jen, for the raid and the stickers and all that stuff. You're all wonderful. Let's see. Who is live that would be fun to go to? We haven't been to in a while. Yeah. Bees is still going. She's doing unpacking. I haven't been to Bees in a hot minute, have I? Yeah, it's been at least a few weeks, I think. Yeah, it's been like a whole month. So let's go drop you off at Bees. She's wonderful. Thank you all again for everything. I appreciate all of you. Stay for the raid. Oh, hey Cameo.
This is my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite show.
No worries.
Kamiyoko just resubbed for 4 months. Oh man, missed the stream, sorry.
It's fine, no worries. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the sub, not least of all. And I appreciate all y'all just hanging out, lurkers, chatters. Like, y'all are wonderful. I don't deserve you. But I will drop you off with someone who is just is even more amazing. Well, I don't say more. Definitely very amazing. Bees will be amazing. Go say hi to her. I'll kick off the raid. I will be live Wednesday with either more Control or more Alan Wake. I can't tell. They're so good. I can't make my mind up. But I will see you all then. And meanwhile, hopefully your week goes well. Drink some water. Stay out of the heat. It's going to be hot. And be well. Good night and good luck. See you next time. Take care. Night, Cameo. If you don't see the raid, refresh. Thank you all again for being here. It should be up a little bit. I can repost it.